What's going on, everybody? What up there, Swift? What up there, Slick Duke? Type 1 in the chat if we're all good. I did have some connection issues before. I'm ready to be back in New York, man. That's the one thing. The one thing I will say. I'm ready to be back in the city. We've been here a month. It's time to head home. It's time to go home, set up a nice new computer, and live stream from there. You know, it's like I'm fine being here. It's not a bad thing, but I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go home. You know what I mean? Home, folks. Thanks so much for being here. I just want to say I appreciate you very much. We got a lot going on. We got Game Court happening this Saturday night. I'm excited about it. I feel like I'm not prepped. I tried to do the let's see. You can see all my crap over here. I was doing the test of it today. The main problem is I have to talk to Jay, Dylan, and Eric to make sure I have all the things that work simultaneously together. That's the hardest part, you know, is making sure everything works. And hopefully that'll be soon. Words. Jay, what do you travel tomorrow? Because I was gonna say Jay is also like setting up a MagFest booth, so it might be tough for him to fix things on the fly. One singular P. Yes, please take your laptop. Theoretically, we should be good, but you know, as long as it's spun up and everything. Folks, to let you know, what's the word? We got ourselves some other stuff coming up. This is a leak. This is a leak for everybody that's here in person right now. This is a leakage, some leakage happening right now. Theoretically we're good. I haven't dropped any frames. So Game Court is January. Then at the end of the month, we have Oops All PlayStation, which is going to be PlayStation mascots. That's going to be a blast. DM's Workshop, thanks for being here. Slick Duke, thanks for being here. Minda, thanks for being here. Garrett, thanks for being here. Ashley, thanks for being here. Shasta, thanks for being here. Scatman, thanks for being here. Swift, thanks for being here. Motorcycle Girl, thanks for being here. Frosty Benja, thanks for being here. Josh, thanks for being here. I did thank you to all the people that were here. You guys are epic. What else? The words I was saying. Words that I was saying. Words that I was saying. Words that I was saying. Yeah, words that exist. Oops All PlayStation mascots will be at the end of the... I think it's just going to be called Oops All PlayStation. And it's just specifically PlayStation mascots. Now, here's my question for you guys about that. Is Spyro considered a PlayStation mascot? Because I did not associate Spyro specifically with PlayStation mascot. I associate PlayStation 1 being represented by Crash Bandicoot, PlayStation 2 being represented by Sly Cooper, PlayStation 3 being represented by Nathan Drake and Sackboy, PlayStation 4 kind of being represented by God of War and also Sackboy. And then PS5 has been Astrobot TM. It just they've killed Astrobot. That's kind of been what I've represented. I don't think I consider Spyro to be a PlayStation mascot. I know that there's like different ones too, like Jack and Dexter were also a PS2 representatives, and PS4 had um oh my god, the other duo. What's the other duo? Ratchet and Clank. But those were also PS2. So PlayStation's kind of had like those characters for a while. Lady Antisocial, thanks for being here. I think PlayStation, when I think of Spyro, I don't think it's mascot level. I feel like Spyro is on the same level as like Tack and the Power of Juju, which was another PlayStation 2 title. It's very interesting because there was Tack. Tack disappeared though. That Tack is gone. Tack doesn't exist anymore. You could argue that Sly Cooper also no longer exists, but I guess even though Crash Bandicoot has moved to other has evolved past PlayStation, I still associate him as like PlayStation's first mascot. Because Nintendo had Mario, Sega had Sonic, Microsoft had really nothing. It just kind of had nothing. But PlayStation started with Crash Bandicoot. You know? I don't really know. PlayStation's really hard. You know? Mason King, thanks so much for a 5-streak week. Is Spyro and Astrobot? I think Astrobot and PlayStation Battle Royale kind of show what PlayStation considered to be their representatives. You know, Nathan Drake, God of War. I'm trying to think of other. I haven't played Astrobot. That's my thing. Yo, Shredded Cheese, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Like, to me, I'm looking at it very much as like, what does Sony consider to be their like? What does Sony consider to be like their representatives for the PlayStation console? And I just don't know. It's interesting because I've seen a lot. I've gotten a lot of messages because the way I work, I did this is I went. I consider Ape Escape a PlayStation mascot. Ape Escape was PS1. Yeah, that's like a big one. Well, let me go. I'll show you all the markups I sent to, not markups, but like the God, I have so many messages because I put this out. Like I sent to Geary. I sent like I sent the I would say if we're talking about like cartoony mascots, PS1 is Crash Bandicoot. PS2 I would say is Jack and Dexter. No, I would say it's maybe not Jack and Dexter, but what's the Ratchet and Clank. Though I don't know why those two get confused. PS3 is definitely Sackboy. They loved Sackboy. And now I guess a little bit of PS4, but mostly PS5 has been Astrobot trademark. Cuz like this is just like this is it, you know? Like this right that like that and then by extension you have Nathan Drake and God of War. You know what I mean? I feel like that is your like I feel like that is like your does that make sense? You know? Does that like make I don't really know. I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway. Yeah, so that's in January. February there is a new Coliseum coming. And I've already leaked to that once. But I'm not going to say what it is. And I'm not going to lie, I'm very excited about it. What up there? I am a guy who loves One Piece. What if you never find it? What if you never find the One Piece? It's killing me. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Let me see. I think we can talk all about this once we get live, like with the video game. Game guy, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Let me do a nice post. Dude, what a soundtrack. This did not get nominated for Best Soundtrack! What a wild thing, man. What a bop, dude. Dude, I want to stream, and this would destroy people. There's no way that they would ever do it. I want to stream where we just listen to all 96 hours or something like that, or 80 hours of Mario Kart music. The thing is like, when do I sleep? You know, like that's like a challenge. You know, hey, listening to all like 90, like the stream is just listening to all like 90 hours. You know what I mean? That's what's wild. Oh, folks. I'm gonna play Zelda. I'm hoping I have a little bit of a headache. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but I'm not letting it get to me. I'm not letting it get to me. Zach Man, what up? Ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Escaping the heat. Zach, man, it's freezing out. It's so cold. I think we have an ice storm happening. Quagsire, what up? That's weird. Shasto, you and your Texas, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, la, 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 dun, dun. Texas, man. I'm getting the Nintendo Switch app booted up. Let's see if we have static. Ooh, one thing that I'm interested in, folks, and this is something I'm confused. Are there any Stephen Strange Thing fans in the chat? I haven't watched it yet.
I have heard the castle gate is...
We're good. No static. The Stephen Strange Thing TV show, apparently tomorrow is going to be like the real finale. And then like it's like they've been trolling everybody with apparently this like terrible ending that happened last week. Do you guys know anything about that? Is that like true? Is there actually going to be like a different Stephen Strange Thing TV show ending? That's fake, KK Slider fan. I haven't either yet. I haven't watched it. I've started the rewatch of like the full show. But like I have not watched um the new one. That's fake. But apparently there's like a lot of like I'm talking a lot of evidence that it's like the whole final was like in the main character's head or something like that. I haven't watched it, so no spoilers, but um like I don't know, man. I think that would be a pretty awesome way to end the show. They also apparently put the movies in like put the final in theaters. Did anybody like do that? Did anybody go to the movies to watch a Netflix movie? People are giving them too much credit for their plot holes. Vitamin Mage. I'm getting close to finishing my batteries and defeating Ganondorf. That's pretty cool. Who's here? Oh, it's a bat. Good job, Sidon. I'll take that one out too. Get him. Beat him up, Sidon. Good job. Ba-da-boop. That guy needs to find his friend. What do you think the... Oh, Wabella. Why is there two? Did you guys see that? Do you guys see that there's two alerts happening right now? What? No more paraglider fabric? I actually still need to find two more because I had to buy these. Amiibo. There's still one more Amiibo that I don't have, but it costs too much money. Wabella, thank you so much for the raid. Can somebody gift out a sub and see if there's two cubes? I don't want to cause more. I don't have a paraglider. I keep getting fabrics, so I'm overburged. You don't have the paraglider? You gotta go get that. It really helps. Thank you guys so much for being here. Where is your friend? Oh. That's not that far. I recommend going and getting that. No. Okay. Are you doing 100% no paraglider? Rocks! I'm doing 100% in general. Skipping Koroks is a good idea. No, as in you don't want to do Koroks? I really can't blame you. I don't know what's more annoying, Koroks or Bolson. Legally, I'm not supposed to go this way. Legally, I'm outside the reins of my map. Legally, this is forbidden land. Legally, this is too north for me. Legally, I'm not allowed to go this way. So, you know what we will do? We will go up here and activate this shrine before we leave. Just for later.
Get jiggy with it. Get jiggy with it.
What the freaking heck? Folks.
Get jiggy with it.
Where's the second one? What? Nobody give me more money until I can find the second alerts. I don't know where they are. I thought that they were... No, William! Freaking tier 3. I can't find them. What the freaking heck? Why is there 2? I'm seeing connecting. Hello? Ah! Oh God, I'm all white. No. I thought there was a Factor sponsorship from like 80 years ago. Merch? I thought maybe it's coming from my follow and my... Hold on, someone do it again. Now I want you to give me money. What the freaking heck, man? Okay, wait. Oh, I got rid of one. I got it. I think I got it. There we go. We got it. We did it. We did it, folks. Thank you, eCats. Sorry that I'm sorry that you did not get 2. I hope that's okay. This is not Hype Train, is it? Okay, I'm not allowed to do that. It's a Hype Train now. Level 3? Heck yeah, man. Dude, I like my little Hype Train overlay thing. I want that to like... I need that back. There we go. I added everybody. Well, Bella, thank you so much. I appreciate you. There we go. Hype Train is in effect. If you want a secret, go read the Discord message. I'm not gonna say what the Discord message is. There we go. All right, there we go. Don't say it. It has to happen naturally, and we only got a minute left. That's the thing. It has to happen naturally. We only got like a minute left. JRTs, thank you. Almost getting us up to level 4. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't think it's gonna happen. One minute, 24 seconds. Motorcycle Girl, thank you very much for being here. Ethan Null. One minute left. Is this the right? Wait, where is this? I haven't been 11 in like 3 years. 2 years. I guess 2 years. "30 seconds. "20 seconds. Only 4% needed more. If anybody's got like 100 bits, that should help. Hello? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Devastation, dude. I guess people did not see what I said I would do on Discord. Some of you did. Even with the JRT's push, we did not. Good job, folks. Dude, here's the thing. I've seen a couple of like Stranger Things Duffer Brother interviews. And here's I have not an idea. I have not watched the Stephen Strange Things 5 show. And I don't remember season 4. I remember a mall season where they were like in a mall the entire time and it was one big product placement because they were like Strange Things 1 and Strange Things 2 did so well because, you know, they were actually really good that like when Strange Things 3 came out, they had so many brands that were just like, please, bro, let us advertise, please. And then so the Duffer Brothers were like, okay, what if we write this entire season around a mall and we could shove so much product placement in it and we'll make billions for Netflix. And that's what they did. They did that. The entire season takes place in a mall. And like, it's okay. I remember it being like, okay. I remember it being the weakest season of them. I think every season of Strange Things ends with explosions, so that's not a spoiler. But also, please don't, you know. But if you're thinking for more than like 10 seconds is not fun, yeah. I mean, I haven't made it to that yet. You know, I haven't made it to the Strange Things finale yet. So please don't spoil. But the but words that I was saying. Um, here's the big problem with big boy shows like Stephen Strange Things. The show started off, Gadzuka, as like a love letter to fun like 80s slasher shows or movies. And it was relatively well written with a world that we were interested in. It also had characters that, for the most part, worked because they were kids, and the kids didn't have a lot of layers to them. Also, the kids had never acted before. So as these kids, because how old are they now? Like they're like 25. Or something. I think they're like I think Millie Bobby Brown has a kid, and she's selling like panties. I don't really know what the heck is the show, but they're supposed to be high schoolers, and they got like full beards now. But like that's not their fault. That's just TV production taking forever. Nothing's like Harry Potter. The thing about like when I think about like child actors that grew up doing a thing, that Harry Potter did it the best way. Like Harry Potter, they signed a 7-year rule, and they shot a movie over the course. Like they signed a 7-film deal, and the idea was that they were supposed to be done by the time that they like made it through middle school and high school, and that they ended with like, Polypost, thank you so much for subbing to Tier 1 for 2 years. Holy moly. But like, they didn't wait 9 years between movies. It was like 2 years between movies, and the kids relatively looked the age they were supposed to be in the movies. At the end they were supposed to be graduating like high school and going into college or graduating. What's Hogwarts, an 8-year thing? So it's like, they were supposed to be graduating, like they get there in middle school, like say like a 5th grade, and then Hogwarts is 7 years, but they're not starting in preschool, bro. They're starting in like 3rd, 4th grade, don't you think? How old were they? Like 10, 11? They were 11. How old are you supposed to be when you're 11? And then they end when they were 17. And as much as those kids were not 17 when they ended, I think they were like maybe 20. But they shot them back to back, so it wasn't them. I don't know. Maybe I'm nuts. It doesn't feel so dramatic, like the Strange Things show. But the main thing is that when the Strange Things show started, it was like a love letter. It was very well crafted and thought out. And then as the show went on, it was like, oh, Netflix started doing like really sketchy crap with it. Like, I think it was the 3rd season was not released all at once. It was released like 3 months apart. Or 4 months apart. So it was like you got 6 episodes, and then you got an additional 4 episodes in season 3. And it was just like, okay, so Netflix is doing this, so then I stay subscribed. That was it. They shot all of them. Are you sure? Was it the 4th one where they waited like 3 months? The 4th season was put into 2 batches. Yeah. And my brain can't comprehend that other than money. Like, oh, Stranger Things, we got to keep it going. But like, and then I know they just did that with 5th too, which is why I haven't watched it yet, because I was waiting until all of them were out before I watched it. And now I'm gonna rewatch it from season 1. But like, now that these kids are adults, one with a child that sells athletic wear, we're all in their early 20s making the last 2 Harry Potter movies. Sure. but they didn't seem so far fetched. I don't know why. I don't know why it feels more dramatic. Maybe it's because they got lucky and Daniel Radcliffe slash Emma Watson slash what Rupert could act. By the end of it, they could act. And as much as I know Daniel Radcliffe was like drunk through the entire sixth movie, like entirely intoxicated because he was like done with it. Um, the it feels like the Strange Things kids. They just feel weirder. Episode 1's of Stranger Things was probably one of the best single episodes of a show that I've watched it, and it wasn't made to be multiple seasons. I think it was meant to be. I think that it was meant to be 2 seasons. But then Netflix was like, God, Duffer Brothers, keep them pumping up, bud. We got Coca-Cola, we got J.C. Penney's, we got freaking Old Navy, we got freaking Burger King, we got all these brands that want you to shove their stuff all over your Steve Stranger Things. And then they were like, Mall and Meat Monster? And I won't lie, I don't I don't remember the third season being like bad. I remember it feeling like a we got a Broadway spin. Yeah, but the Broadway thing, I don't need to watch that to understand the the fifth season, right? I thought it was like a prequel about Eleven's dad or something like that. Fake dad or mom. I don't know. It feels a lot like the Duffer Brothers are just kind of sitting there like, we like money. And this is the real thing. There's a pretty well, you don't need to, but there's a pretty big Easter egg. I'm complaining about Stranger Things, but I also don't know much about it, so please don't like spoil it. Like here's the thing. Here's the thing. And this is the problem that happens. And this is a real issue from my perspective as somebody who does not make movies like that, but watches movies like that, TV shows. When you do a show for a really long time, 5 seasons, unless it is thought out meticulously, like Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, a few masterpieces, the problem is everybody wants raises. Everybody wants raises, and everybody wants to do what they did and make it easier. So the show's quality, I'm sorry, it kind of just gets worse and worse and worse. A really good example of this is called Game of Thrones. You know what I mean? Game of Thrones. Okay? Everybody, the budget was so freaking high and the product was so freaking bad by the end of it. And it's just so sad because it's like, it was the most expensive TV show in the history of television. Bro, that was trash. What are you doing? What happened? How do you go from making some of the most incredible television storytelling fantasy genre ever, where a whole season could have taken place it takes place in like 2 years of them walking down a road to they can teleport around the world because of plot. That's what happened with Game of Thrones. And then so my mind is like, the Duffer Brothers, they wrote 2 seasons of they wrote a season of television that nobody would pick up, and Netflix got lucky because it was one of their first real smash hits. People were subscribing because of Stranger Things, because it was an analog synthware weird horror show that was fun for everybody. It had just enough scary that captured the imaginations of a lot of people with the first season. And then the second season being a continuation of that, based on well, now that they have additional story to tell with the fact that they found Will and they have all this stuff. And then the third season being a filler season, to me at least it felt like a filler season. And then I don't remember the fourth season other than Cher. I remember there was Cher. I remember there was a lot of Cher, and I remember that at the end of the third season, the best character in the show, which is the guy who plays the Russian guy from Marvel, the police guy, that he ended up dying for no reason. But then he didn't die because no one's ever really gone in that show. Why was Cher there? Cause the 80s. Cause the show takes place in, I'm pretty sure, the 80s. And it's like, so my question is like, they're wrapping it up specifically because the kids are damn freaking old now. All the kids are in their 20s, and the kids don't want to do Stranger Things anymore. And Bobby Brown has a kid and sells panties and wants to act in her Sherlock Holmes movies. Um, it's like you really have to rewatch 4 before you watch 5. I know I am. I have to rewatch all of them. I remember the ending of season 3 where like rats were eating garbage and then blowing up and turning into meat. And I'm like, oh, that was pretty cool, you know. And then I think I remember at the end of season 3, the Russians had Gordon or something, you know, like they had Gordon, um, Demo Gordon, and I will watch it, you know. I hope it's good. I like Steve. I like Nancy, but like they are in their like 40s now, you know? You don't really need to rewatch the series. Season 5 was written to be watched while you also scrolling on your phone. That's terrifying. And again, it's like you're right though, Jiggy. Stranger Things was really the first major series Netflix said. Yes, they did. And the show has just ballooned in money. Like, you know, those kids were probably getting paid $15,000-$20,000 for the first season, and they thought that was like God. It was like the best thing ever. And now they're probably what, a couple $1,000,000 each to do the final season, and they all got like freaking big ego TMs. You know, everything is overly explained often when it doesn't need to be. Yeah, because again, the writers probably said we're getting paid through $30 million each. Why don't we just let it end? Who cares? We're not doing anything ever again. Or no, we're gonna move on to the next project. That's the problem with television right now. Is not all television. Again, go watch the Breaking Bad. Go watch freaking Better Call Saul, where those shows were legitimately like they were created with like, yeah, Andor is a really good example of a show. But the problem with Andor, and this is the real problem with the Andor's issue is different. Andor's problem is that it was written about characters that did not matter because they all died in another movie. That's the thing. Andor struggled specifically because all the characters that are in Andor are dead. We know that. That's not a spoiler. That's not a spoiler because you can go watch the Star Wars Rogue One movie, where Gareth Edwards said, yeah, all these characters, they're dead, man. Season 4 and 5 are pretty much a movie production instead of TV productions. Yes, and that's fine. But you know what? My issue with television and all that stuff is I miss the days where, do I have one? Hold on. Do I got one? I do. Give me a second. 2 seconds. Two seconds, folks. Literally 2 seconds. Have I ever talked to you all about my favorite television show ever made? Okay. Favorite television show ever made. Okay. The guy kind of sucks now, if I'm correct. I think he's some sort of like Scientology human. It's called NBC's Chuck, starring Zachary Levi as Chuck. The premise of this show, yes, I do have a DVD because I'm in my childhood bedroom. Um, this is a show about a Best Buy employee that gets government secrets injected into his brain, basically making him a supercomputer. But the idea is that he can only see these things if he hears like an audio cue or he sees a picture or whatever. This is a really good show. This show is real funny. It's a comedy, but it's also an action drama, and it's just fun. It's a really fun show. Go give it a watch if you've ever wanted something really good to watch. Okay, disassociate from the actors because I'm pretty sure Zachary Levi is not the best person right now. Thank you, Xander, for that. This show came out. Season 1 had I think 16 episodes, or I think was it how many episodes? I think it was 16 episodes. That was it, man. It was entirely, it was going to be canceled. It's a stupid show and I love it. Oh yeah, I need to go back and watch Chuck. They only watched the first couple seasons. Yeah, they're all good. Every single season of Chuck is good. They got weird like cameos, and like you have freaking the major villain of season I think 4 is Timothy Dalton, and he plays Russian James Bond. It's incredible. He's like this extreme like Russian arms dealer. You have in season 5, Mark Hamill plays this crazy villain who likes pots. It's so good. Like freaking Bo Derek is in an episode. They make it's great. It's great. It's a great show. Anyway, the first season I think has 16 episodes. This came out in I think 2006. I think it was 2006. Okay. Yes. It's like every like sci-fi nerd like they love like nerd culture because he's a Best Buy employee. So it's like any kind of like nerd, lots of Star Trek, Star Wars jokes. It's great. It's every character is good in this, even the side characters that work at the Best Buy. Anyway, this show came out in 2006. It had 16 episodes. It got renewed for 2007, and then they came back with 22 episodes in Chuck season 2. 22 episodes in Chuck season 2. Okay? 22 freaking episodes. And so they came back, not 16 episodes, 22 episodes. Now, I'm not saying that every single one of these episodes of Chuck are like what are the cinematic masterpieces. There's an episode where Chuck's best friend buys a DeLorean, and it's just all Back to the Future jokes for a whole episode. They are spy thriller TV episodes of the week, but there is overarching character what's the stuff like their characters, like stuff happens. Every little thing does matter. Character growth throughout all of these shows. These came out, we're talking 33 episodes of 2016 plus 22. So 38 episodes of television within 2 years. Then it got renewed for a third season, where it came back with a third season, and the third season actually only had I think it was 19 episodes. So it was 19 episodes. It had less than season 2, but more than season 1. And this is the one where Superman's the villain. You know what I mean? So it's like these shows came back each year and year. And yes, it was entirely funded by Subway. That was their only sponsor, was freaking Subway, But like, and oh boy, did they make you know that Subway was the sponsor. They would, every time a Subway logo was on the screen, you'd hear like choir. Ah! It was great. It was great. Anyway, whole point is the next year, season 4, and then the last year was season 5. And Chuck kept getting canceled and renewed and canceled and renewed because it didn't have very high viewership. Um, and yeah, that was really it. But my point is that we got more episode. How many episodes of Stranger Things are there? There's, I think, 9 in each season. 9 episodes in each season. I think 7 in season 3, right? The point is that 5 seasons of Stranger Things that cost a buttload more money than Chuck compared to this many episodes of Chuck. 8 in season 1, 9 in season 2, 8 in season 3, 7 in season 4, and 8 in season 5. You can do the math on that. I'm just saying there's a lot more. I mean, don't get me wrong. The season finale, the series finale of Chuck was, I think, an hour and a half. Not all of them are winners. No, I can't remember. And not all of these are winners either. I mean, I can name you. I can name you. There are some episodes that are way better than others. I would say like you get like freaking. Let me see here. I'm looking to see. Um, like I can't name you the episode titles, but I know what happens. One of the episodes they blow up the Buy More, and that's it. That's the bit. They blow it up. It's great. It's a good show. Go watch it. It's on. You would think Peacock, but I guess it's actually Prime. But what I'm saying is like, it's a. I guess it's a different type of television show. You know, I feel like there's people that get paid so much money, like so much money, and like if you ask them what they're doing, they'd be like, "Beats me." And I feel like the Duffer Brothers. Like, I haven't watched season 5, so I don't know. But, like, I feel like the Duffer Brothers are the definition of they made 2 really, really, like, they worked really hard on season 1 and 2 of Stranger Things. They wrote them. They made sure that, everything was there and, like, you know what I mean? But half of them are, like, 2 hours long. But, like, Scat, they came out, like, 8 months apart. And it was the most confusing thing because Netflix wanted more money. But one thing I can only remember right now from Chuck is the scene where one of the workers in the Best Buy meets the people with a tripod. They beat up people with tripod. They all beat each other up. That's a movie, not an episode. I agree. I'm not saying it's hard for me to like complain about production when in reality I don't, if you're making 2-hour episodes of television, that's basically making movies and they should be compensated for that. But when your movie doesn't matter, it's like what does your movie do? You know? What does your movie do? If your movie is to go get a thing to get a thing and then lead up to the next thing, that's interesting. You have the psych box set. You can watch Chuck on on I think Prime. But I don't know. To me it's like the show the Steven most television shows are not, in my opinion, like good. Severance is good. Severance is real good, but I'm confused about why production takes so much longer now. I think that like that's something that I feel like I would like to be more educated on. Is it the editing? Why does it take so much longer? Like a really good example is the American Horror Stories actually yeah, they come back. They American Horror Story is like every year. But like it's like Severance season 1 happened and then it disappeared for like 3 years. And then like what was it? The only shows that come back like fairly often, The Bear is every single year. They shoot like a bunch of episodes. They're pretty good. Um I'm trying to think of others. Like what was the show with the football with the soccer coach on Apple that ended, but then they realized that Ted Lasso. The show ended, and then they're like, "Uh-oh, people don't really watch us anymore, so we're gonna bring it back because the actor's like, I want money." Is the Pit? Okay, no, Pit's real good. Pit's real good. Pit's a weird sci-fi show. That's a real fun sci-fi show. I enjoyed the Pit. There's like a new show that Techno told me I have to watch called like um Plubus Plubberous Pluberous. What's it called, chat? Puberous Plubberbus Plubbery Bus Pluribus. Is that how you pronounce it? Pluribus? And it's made by the same people that did Better Call Saul, and it's good, but the pacing's slow. But like it's made by the guy who made Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad, so it can't be bad. It's probably good. I don't know. Isn't it with some of the actors that are from in Better Call Saul? Because the guy likes to cast his friends. The pilot is genuinely one of the most thrilling episodes of television I've ever seen. I don't watch a lot of TV. I watch a lot of YouTube. I don't have any YouTube to watch, man. I watch. This is why I want to make YouTube videos. I watch like documentaries on YouTube. Like I want to finish there's a 4-hour there's a 4-hour Defunct Land about Disney's robots, like Disney's robotic characters. I would like to watch that. I like true crime. Thank you so much there, Gazuka, for subbing 13 months. Good talk about TV and Chuck. I'll catch you at MagFest. Heck yeah. I'll see you at Game Court, 9 p.m. on Saturday night. Please be there. Ooh, this is not allowed. Ow. I gotta take that guy out. Oh! Okay, that guy, if I'm correct, that guy lets me, like repair something. So I'm gonna drop that. Come on, get up. Who's shooting at me? Yep, look. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't derust it? Oh, that's so sad. I thought it derusted it. I thought that that's how you derust something. I guess it's just how you repair something. Somebody's shooting me. Oh, it's that guy. Do I have anything that can blow this guy up? What do I need, a hammer? I probably should have taken a picture of that guy. I'm gonna mark him as a place where I can get cool stuff. I'm in legally not allowed to be in this area zone. Yeah, but I'm supposed to be like not this way. There's a Zelda memory like right relatively close around here, so I'm gonna get that. But like, and also I'll go up here. and activate a shrine. Because I'm not supposed to be in this area yet. Or I will attempt to activate this shrine. But I can't find the rock until later. I have not done Terrytown yet. So we have to go do that. My day's been good. My headache is going away. Probably because I drank water. Chat, we have to get to 411 subs. Please consider gifting out a sub or two. That would be real nice. Huh. Thanks so much for gifting a sub out to Nennog.
Getting jiggy with it.
Shadow Hamlet Ruins. Zelda?
No one actually knows what happened here at the Shadow Hamlet during the calamity. They were a very isolated village, and they liked it that way. They even turned me away when I came to warn them about the calamity. I wonder if this place would be more than ruins if I had tried harder to get them to listen.
Aw, poor Zelda. That's neat, man. The fact that these, like, this was a little village. And like this was a little village. And it was destroyed by Calamity Ganon. My bicycle's over there. Whoa! This is not good. This is very warm. Do I have nice and... I don't think I have heat resistance. I have... Oh, I died. Oh, I do not have a ruby. I will take that. Salted pizza. Dun 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 dun. Do you guys know that? You know the cave song that you hear? I don't know. Listen to the cave song. Well, you got to give it a listen. Bump. Doot 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 doot. Do you know what that's from? It's from Zelda 1.
Welcome back.
No, that's not it. I want to where's the damn song? Because we're in Death Mountain and level 9 is Death Mountain in Zelda 1. Bump bump bump. And we're inside Death Mountain here. Which is real funny. Can I make it over there? I can turn down the music now. That was fun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I like Zelda. It's a really fun video game. All right, we gotta get going. My plan is now to head back over this way. Da 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 da. Because we're clearing out a lot of the area, folks. As you can see here on the map, we only got a couple. We got Terrytown to do, and we got this little chunk over here, and then we really have to go do the tower. So. Oh, this is not good. Hi. Hello. I'm really glad that rocks aren't on fire. Thank you so much for subscribing. 38 months with a whole year streak. That is incredible. Ba-da-bum. Dude, I've broken 2 weapons on you there, big boy. Had to take a nap earlier because I was running on 4 hours of sleep due to grading work for the semester. I thought the semester was over. Make a couple of these. Oh, last minute. Man, back in my day, we weren't allowed to retake anything. I don't have a rock. This will have to do. I should cook some stuff. What? Aw, my fire. That's devastating. Animal Crossing update comes out next week. I'll be using my Toolin amiibo to get the Toolin figure. That's cool. I have zero interest in Animal Crossing at this current moment in my life. That doesn't mean I don't like it. It does not mean that I don't think you should play it. It is me stating that Jyggy at this current moment in 2026 do not feel the urge to play Animal Crossing at all. I feel the urge to play Zelda. I feel the urge to play, I guess, buy, that game. The game with the, Silk Song, yes. Silk Song, Kirby, and Metroid. Those are the titles that I would like to play. Folks, do me a favor, spread the word about the show. Tell your friends. Let's get to work. My big dream for this year is to hit 15,000 followers. So we need your help to tell friends. Go post the Discord, or go post to your friends that I am live in Discord. Do all that stuff. That'd be really fantastic. My top dream is 15,000 followers. My just slightly underneath that dream is to get to 300 subscribers, paid subscribers, not gifted, because then I can get a raise here on Twitch. That's the so if you can put me into your roster of the 499 crew, please.
Apparently, East Arkela Stable got its start when the Stable Association used scrap wood left over from other stables to construct a shelter for people whose homes had burned down. The kitchen prepared steamed buns for the people then, and the recipe has since become a signature meal here.
Can I buy buns? Is Zelda about to be lying? It's only a matter of time. Monsters settled in North Akala Beach. If you look down the cliff, there probably see a monster. You want me to go take him out? Oh, the pirates. Yeah, I can bully them. Is that steamed buns? No, that's like a... Do you sell buns? The Stable Association has decided the stable owners can display pictures on the wall. They advertise to start hanging them up the frames. You'll find the frames in land. There's this big lake south called Octo Rock Lake. It would be like other lakes, but a picture water level rises. Anyway, I'd like to paint a picture of Octo Rock Lake. It looks like Octo Rock. I assume I need a picture of the Octo Rock Lake. I just saw it, didn't I? Was it not this one? Yeah, the one that's labeled Octorock Lake. I'll be right back. Oh, no, don't clip that. Don't, nope. Cole's not getting that one. No, my bicycle! Oh my God. Let's go take a picture of a lake. I think it's literally just down this hill. No, don't clip it. I'm so scared about Game Court this weekend because, like, it doesn't really look like an Octorock. Did he want a picture of... Oh, wait. When it rains, I think it's going to fill up into an Octorock. Do you see the water rising? I don't know if that did it. Do I need, like, a better vantage point? I hope I took that picture. That was cool. This game's really good. There's a guy riding towards the stable now. Hello. I don't need a horse when I have a robot. I do. I'm a little nervous about Game Court specifically because I don't want I don't want to mess up and say something stupid like last year about Tom. That looks great. You did a great job. Thanks for a pony point. And meat. Wait, that has nothing to do with Steam Buns. Did Zelda lie to me? I thought he was going to sell me... Oh, I said something pretty silly about my friend Tom. It was a slip of the tongue. You can ask Swift all about that. Yes, the word is prosecute. God. Hello, dog. Would you like apple? Apple for dog? Take me to box. Aw. Wait, why is the dog on fire? Oh, it's right over there. Thanks, dog. Yup. Good job, dog. That's one heck of a freaking shield. Are you kidding me? 55 royal shield with durability up? Mamma mia. That's one heck of a shield. Gotta get groovy tonight. You want me to go take them all out? Yeah, I'll go take them out for you. We'll just, commit. The non-pacifist run of Undertale. Let's go bully them. Frosty, how have you been here for over, almost a year and you haven't heard that song? So that those lyrics live rent free in my brain forever because Garrett Williamson is an incredible musician, literally just really good at what he does. So, Goddess Gets Groovy Tonight will foreverly be in my head whenever I associate or hear the Fairy Fountain theme. So yeah, that's it. Thanks so much for being here, folks. I appreciate you lurking, you hanging out. You guys are rad. We're about to do stealth mission though, and that is take out all the pirates. There's one over there. I wish that they would have put like special music up here for us fighting pirates. Do I have anything that can like... Oh. Push him, Sidon. Off the boat. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, they did hear me over there. Aw. Oh, that guy's a... It's called pogo stick. Oh, that guy survived. No. Nope. Honestly, standing right next to these, probably not the best decision. Ooh, spike ball. What do I have this. This is big. Spike ball's really good. I think there was like a way that you're supposed to like copy spike ball. Yeah, I think there's like a way you copy it. But I don't know how. Because spike ball's not like a thing you can. Zachy! Zachy, ready for me to get in on these pirates? Here we go. Ready? And bombs away. Switch to the next one. Pogo! Boink. Come on over here. And the last one. Oh, the big guy! The big guy survived. Oh, I'm frozen. Come on, side eye, push him off. Oh, I guess you can't. It's fine. We'll just do that. Zachy, thanks for priming it up. We got him. I should eat some food. We'll eat some of that meat with rice bowl. Chipotle could never. What was Zachy doing tonight? Were you doing an obligated post Zelda-thon trademark stream? Something you promised you would do? I've done several of those in the past. No, it was a normal stream? Heck yeah. You've only had Chipotle once. That is surprising. I feel like I feel like most people have had Chipotle more than once. You were playing Zelda 1 for the first time? That game's good. Yeah, Zelda 1 kind of rocks. Definitely underrated in the department of being like good. Durability plus up. I want this weapon, but I have too many weapons and they're all really big. And the Cobble Crusher. We'll do that one. $5 million raise for the boomerang. It works, right? I've had Chipotle once in my life and it was okay. Is this like a thing that I don't know about? Do you all like only have Chipotle one time? Is that like a thing? I just assumed that Chipotle was like a thing that multiple people have multiple times in life. Where is my damn bicycle? Did it despawn? Did I get that far away? Ooh, I do want that. I've never had Chipotle. What the freaking... What is happening? Is Chipotle that rare? I feel like I've had Chipotle so many times in my life. We had Chipotle at work the other day, and some ladies were saying it's too spicy, and you were crying. You know, Zachy, sometimes they just can't handle the spice. Even if it's, like, not really spicy. My bicycle's gone. How else am I supposed to get back? Some people also have just really low spice tolerances. Like, really low. You adore Kadobuo? What? What is Kadobuo? I will say I'm not a big fan of Chipotle's steak. And I know that's weird because I am obviously a carnivore. And I sure do love Chipotle or steak. I love what the kids call meat. I don't know what adults call it, but I call it meat. Um, but um, I guess I'll go over here and just go down. Also, clear spicy comment. Is the chips in the salsa? No, no, their salsa's really good. I think that I think that not even the meat. I'm not a fan of Chipotle steak because it's literally the problem. Okay, this is a time. It's time for a quick Jiggy hot take. Hi, steak is delicious. We like steak. Most humans, unless you're vegan or vegetarian or one of those pescatarians, you like steak. Steak sucks if it's cooked over medium. Steak also sucks if it's sitting for more than like 2 minutes. So I can't comprehend why people order steak as if it's like this bougie thing at like Chipotle or at like Taco Bell or at any place where they take steak and they just and then they like let it sit for hours. I can't comprehend that, man. Like I that doesn't compute with the computer up here, man. You know? If I'm at Taco Baco, I'm gonna get either chicken or ground beef. Or just bean. If I'm at Chipotle, I'm gonna get chicken because their chicken is relatively okay. I don't think it's worth steak that's like charred, basically, like rocks, man. Like you can't. They're cooking the steak and they're cubing it up and then they're putting it in a container. It's dead. The meat is dead. Like I will anybody that likes to eat meat. Okay, if we're in the same human place and there's a stove, I will make you steak. You bring me the meat, I'll cook your meat. Okay, I'll cook your meat real good. Don't clip that. No, 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 no. Don't. I don't. I said that. Hi, Rowan. Hi, bud. Hi, Ro. Hi, Ro. Hi, Rowan. Ro. Hi. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can show you. He is there, that door right there. You can see my mess in the corner. And then like the blanket on the floor. Rowan. Look. Hi. He's telling me it's time to go to bed. Hold on. Come here. He jumped up. Ugh. He jumped up on the bed in the other room because he's telling me that it's time to go to bed. Hi. Hi. Will you give me a huggy? Here, I'll take this off. There you go. Ooh, big scratchies. Ooh, big scratchies. Big scratchies for Rowan. See your eye? Oh, you tired? Are you a tired little guy? Are you a tired little guy? He wants the scratchies. Oh. What? What? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, boop, 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 boop. What, the big yawn? What is going on right here? He has like a piece of fur that's like popped up. You see it, chat? It's like right here. Oh, oh, the big scratchy ratchy. Does that feel good? Can I have a kissy? Can I have a kissy? Mwah. Can I have a kissy? No. Oh, he's so tired. Right there? Does that feel good? What about there? Behind the ears? He likes the scratches. Are you done? No. Oh no. You want me to? He wants me to go to the back. Oh. Why does his fur seem different colored? Because he's a merle dog? What? He's a merle dog. Come here. Okay. What? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? He's looking at me like, when is bedtime? You can go to bed in the other room, bud. You can. You can go. I have to stream, bro. We're only at 237 subs, and I said I'd like to get to 243 tonight. Are you just going to sit there by the new computer? I think he's just going to chill. Okay, bye, Rowan. Yes, the new computer is what you would expect, a black computer. It is not fancy. It does not have RGB or any of that. It's literally just black computer. And I'm real pumped about it. I do, but it wasn't in my price range to add RGB lights. Also, I really needed it. I no one who sees my computer other than me, man. No, I do not want an anime woman on tempered glass. I'm the only one that sees my computer. And I got a nice black box that plays video games and live streams. And I can't wait. I really can't wait. No anime women. I don't know. I was supposed to do it the other day, but I was just really exhausted and I didn't bring it home. I don't actually know when my computer will go home. I won. I took them all out. Will you give me the steamed buns yet? I do have a Pony Points card. And carrot. Dude, I think Zelda was lying about these buns. Hopefully I didn't need any picture. I think I did. I think I need a picture of Gleeok. Can you come over to here? I can register an additional horse. There will likely be like 1 or 2 more streams on the old PC. I don't need a decal. I'm not interested in a decal. I always wonder what happened to the elephant creature that was in the trailer for this game. If y'all don't know, I'll show it to you. There was an elephant creature that was in the original teaser for this game. I feel like people forget about it. It was a minute trailer. With like Zelda on some sort of elephant, but like this got cut from the trail. This got cut from the game. See, she was like on like a yak. And there was like this bridge where they were like trying to get the yak over it. And then it was like the sequel is now in development. I don't think. What do you mean 90% of that trailer got cut? The castle rising was always a thing. You can see it slightly rising. Ganondorf here. The only difference is that he doesn't have a secret stone, but I guess he doesn't have. This cutscene is relatively the same. I heard Zelda falling and dying. Yes, there's no bridge. There's no buffalo guy. I think the intro. I think the intro is dead. I don't know where this bridge is. Well, or was supposed to be. I lost it when I saw this trailer. I was going crazy. There was no rats that got gooped up by Ganon. Link always had his cool new like outfit. I don't know what that temple was. I think the intro got changed cuz like it still happened like this. And like the hand was always a thing, but I don't know if the hand was like I don't know. When I look at this trailer, you know, like this right here is Ganondorf spewing goop. This is not the end of the direct, not Fire Emblem. This is the way. And then there was like Ganondorf on a horse here, which was neat. This hand shot is in the final thing. But again, this creature, this like, and I don't know if Zelda had a hood, a Hylian hood in the final game. I haven't rewatched the beginning of this game in a minute. The rats got eaten by hands, but yeah, like it's quite interesting because like this came out, this shot, like even the hand looks almost like it's in beta, like it's a beta hand. Link still gets the hand attached to him, see, but I think it's done differently. You know, there's like I don't know what when you go like frame by frame. Whoops. It's like I think this is still underneath of Hyrule Castle. Like this shot is the same. But like the hand does not have the secret stone spots, I don't think. It's clearly like in beta. You know? And then there's this shot of Link getting the hand, which I don't know if yeah, it's true. It did it. It was revealed in 2019 and then it didn't come out until 2023. So like they had their minutes, but like the fact that they had this cutscene, like this bit right here, it's like the hand is gone and then the goop goes up and cuts off. But then like where is this? Like where is this temple? Is this the desert temple? Where it has like a hi bro. Like where is this? Where it has like an opening mouth into a temple. And then we fly into it. And then Link grabbing with the hand that like with the claws, that I don't think is in the game, is it? I think that he grabs her with the normal hand. I don't think that this happens. Does this happen? Maybe Zelda wasn't supposed to go back in time in the original. I remember when they had to not show this to UK people because of the unfortunate circumstances. I don't remember what those were. I don't think this is in it where the hand like breaks. But then this, the queen died, and the end of the title. But then, like in this shot where Zelda falls, God, it's so interesting, man. The jump scare, the Ganon jump scare, very interesting. It's so interesting. It's a genuinely interesting thing because to me, it's like what? How did they like? They did that, and it came out in 2020. It was 4 years before 4 years before they actually like made the video game. And to me it's like, did Matt Mercer like do a lot more Ganon lines? I feel like this Ganondorf is the most underfleshed. He was just a guy who wanted to take over, if I'm correct, right? I haven't done any cutscenes though in this game yet. I really have to. Cannon. "3D Zelda seems to have patterned to be announced pretty early in development to then have to wait a few years." Yes, but Tears wasn't that bad. Tears was announced in 2019. It came out in 23. Breath of the Wild had a minute because like an entire console. But the Wii U came out in 2013 or 12 and was not, and only lasted until 2016. So, or 2017. So I don't know if we count the Wii U. That's the thing. Like the Wii U is an interesting thing, cause like I actually think we'll get an announcement for it this year. Like, full on. I think we will get an announcement that the next Legend of Zelda game is in development by the team. And it's either going to be the sequel to Tears of the Kingdom, or it's going to be like the final of the trilogy, which will make a lot of people happy and a lot of people pissed. I'll be happy. Because I just want a new Zelda game. You know, I like Zelda. I don't care if it's the final of a trilogy or if it's oh my god, who's that down there? You know what I mean? Please no more. Oh, but you're Frosty, you're the only one. I disagree, not humbly. I don't want to go back to linear video game. I want to play the game my way and have fun the way I would like to. This game is not this game is open world, but if you would like to play it linear, you can. The story is linear, each dungeon is linear, you can play it completely linear. I humbly disagree. What if the next game is its own timeline? You could argue that this game is in its own timeline. I disagree, but that's up to you. This game really messes with the timeline good, technically. Oh god. How do I get you up there? Go play those games. Go play Echoes of Wisdom. That game's linear. Hello, lady. How much do you cost? Oh, I have one of those. Whoa! Oh, God, you're not a lady. I mean, you are, but you're terrifying. What are you? Are you the horse goddess? I think Skyward Sword's pretty great. I think the final act of Skyward Sword is the only part I don't like. Skyward Sword is one act too many. So scary, man. Enhance horse? Can I can't enhance. I can enhance Tony. That's cool. I can enhance Tony's pull. Hans. That's cool. I thought this was going to be a big lady. Instead, it was a scary horse god. I thought the horse god was a lot farther away. Hi, Red Shimmer. How are you? I never beat Skyward Sword. I stopped just after Lene reminds. Homie, Frosty's like, I want a new Zelda game that's so linear. But you've never beaten a linear Zelda game. Lene reminds, that's like the second area of the video game. Third. You go back there a million times, though. That's the only thing. Go beat it. Frosty, I don't think you can say that you want a linear Zelda game if you haven't beaten the linear Zelda games. Come back to me when you have beaten all linear Zelda games and then tell me, hey, Jyggy, I really want another linear Zelda game. OOT and Twilight Princess. Okay. So you haven't beaten Majora. You haven't beaten Skyward Sword. You haven't beaten Link to the Past. You haven't beaten Wind Waker. You haven't beaten Link's Awakening, Oracles, Seasons, Ages. Ooh, play Minish Cap. That game's great. Minish Cap's really good. That one's linear. You could play Zelda 1, Zelda 2. Those are linear. Well, Zelda 1's not that linear, but it doesn't matter. If you want like linear storytelling, you could play the Spirit Tracks Phantom Hourglass if you really want to. Those are linear, extremely linear. Basically go play every other Zelda game. I don't like Majora's Mask. Do you not like Majora's Mask because of the timer? Because that is a very understandable thing. I think Majora's Mask is extremely daunting for anybody that has anxiety when it comes to a timer. I would say the game is really good now that it has rewind on Switch Online. That's really good. And then I also do recommend a guide. Majora's Mask is very fun to play and experience with like Zelda Dungeon or Zelda Universe guides. Majora's Mask is probably one of my least played Zelda games, specifically because of the whole timer anxiety thing. It's a good game. It's a real good game. But that being said, though, it's stressful. Stressful for new players. I will say Majora's Mask 3D makes it easier to play. I got pretty far with a lot of video games and I stopped playing it. I'm going to make a rule. You're not allowed to complain about Zelda games unless you beat no, not all of them. You're not allowed to complain about, because then technically I wouldn't be able to do that because I have not beaten Age of Imprisonment and I haven't touched the Tingle games. Not that they count. You can't complain about Zelda games being linear unless you've beaten all linear Zelda games. I think that's going to be the new rule. AOL doesn't count as mainline game, though. True. It also... I would also consider Tingle not counting as a mainline because it's not. But... I have beaten all CDI games, though. I used a guide for, I used a guide for, Wand of Gamelon and, Faces of Evil. And then I used a Duggernaut and a Super MC Gamer for, Zelda. Speaking of CDI games, it's OC1.
Getting jiggy with it.
CDI games mentioned. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, OC. Freaking 85 months. Holy moly. 500 hours and I got the CD. Here's the thing. I think linear Zelda games have a place. I'm not like, you know, it's not that I never want another one, but I feel like Echoes of Wisdom was a real good example of like it's linear, but it's like not choke yourself linear. And I also think like before we can have another linear Zelda game, I think that I genuinely think we're gonna get one more. One final ow. Oh god. Ow. That hurt. I think we're getting one more like Breath of the Wild. What would you call these? Like I think we're gonna get one more Champion of the Wild game. Because this is the Champion of the Wild. That's this guy. And I think that we are going to get one more game. I think a trilogy that takes place in this Hyrule will happen. For better or for worse. I think some folks will be mad. Did they? They might have. They claim they're done with it. Is there a statement? Is there a statement? Bird Wizard, what up? Welcome to the show. That's why they didn't do DLC for this game. I thought the reason why they didn't do DLC with this game is because they didn't have any ideas and they didn't want to shoehorn it. I do wish that the Master Cycle was in this game. I'm actually devastated that there's no DLC for this game. Just because, like... You did? What games did you get? Because the Master Cycle wasn't added back. I don't know. I was kind of devastated that they did not do DLC for this game. Because I actually think the DLC for Breath is really damn good. Like, really good. Champions Ballad being the sole reason why the champions are awesome. Well, no, there's more reasons why the champions are awesome, but... And Trial of the Swords is awesome. Trial of the Swords makes your Master Sword, like, completely and utterly destructive. I think that's good. That didn't work. Let's see. I wanted more lore for the dragons. Which dragons? Like the Din, Lineru, and the lore is that they are the goddesses. You know, like they're incarnate. It would be cool if the DLC for this game was you had to humanize the other dragons. That would be cool. Like, you know, save them. I also think it'd be cool. This one's really annoying, by the way. I also think that DLC for this game could have been like lead up, like, I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff. Originally, Zelda was playable, apparently, which is cool. Like, she was originally a playable character and you would cut back and forth, kind of like side missions. But they thought that it took away from the freedom play, like cutting into Zelda's story. They thought was too distracting. There we go. Why new Amazing Link? What did I do? Why do you want to ban me? What did I do? I can't find the official statement. Therefore, that there's going to be a third game. But I do feel like it was around the time people were asking about DLC, and there's nothing much more we can do. We've done everything we wanted to do with this version of Hyrule. I don't think that this game was ever meant to be DLC. The old Zelda-thon saying that became popular. I think I disagree that it was ever popular, Amazing Link. In fact, it's quite hurtful. It's a joke that one of the attendees did and then later donated like 1K. I don't remember that at all. I think a lot of people donated $1,000 to get Ban Jyggy to Triforce level donor, which was quite hurtful.
The Akala Ancient Tech Lab was originally a lighthouse Guardians destroyed. Apparently, Pura and Robbie later converted it into a lab. They claim its proximity to ruins is why they chose this place. But I think the real reason they settled here was to discourage visitors. Their research was dangerous, after all.
We like Pura and Robbie. It wasn't an attendee, but a donor. Yeah. Not quite, not very, not a big fan. I appreciate people donating to charity, but getting, because they don't want me to be there, up to $1,000 sure was great for me. You don't think you agree? I think it will be. Plan on getting a Switch 2 edition TOTK when you set your Switch up? Should. It was good. OC, it's very different, you know. I've talked a lot about it and how it's a different era, and the people who are like the thing that we did. This is what I always say. the thing that we did, OC, you know, for me growing up, I think I'm pretty sure you were an adult starting into it, but I started when I was 16. Um, that very special little weird Zelda friends get together, play Zelda for 7 days straight, and raise money for charity. It's gone, you know. It's gone, and it's not like it's a bad thing, you know. It's not a bad thing. That thing is gone. The spirit of Zeldathon lives on with new events and new shows with Clinkett at the helm, and it is still a wonderful thing, and it's a wonderful thing that will keep growing and keep going, and new people will join and people will leave, and the spirit of it is still there, but the novelty of 70 plus people getting together and playing Zelda for 150 hours straight and them raising money for charity, that specifically is gone. And it's okay because now, because we did what we did, OC, because of that classic format, now there are so many new charity shows, new events, the history of it spawned so much. It spawned St. Jude Children's Research Hospital's Play Live program. It spawned uh so many other, yes, MC Gamer does not run it anymore. Um it spawned the Coliseum events. It got MC and Campy a job at Direct Relief. Now it's to the point where, I said this on Steven's show. You know, my goal, myself, Jiggy, me, is I would like to help produce 10 charity events this year. 10. We used to do 2, and that was tiring, and I wasn't a producer. I was a person. Like, I was just a guy. I was an annoying kid that played Zelda twice a year on my birthday once and in the summer. And it's a very special thing. Bird Wizard, thank you so much for being here. I did not know that Zeldathon spawned the St. Jude. Yeah, so we were like the first. Zeldathon was like the guinea pig for St. Jude, and then St. Jude kind of took it and started building the gaming program. But we were the thing. If you need someone, hit you up. Hi, Eels. Good to see you. Are you walking in place right now? Is this a thing? Are you late night walking in place? The the fact that Zeldathon, started with with like MC, and then eventually, I got to join, and then Brooke was a part of it. You clocked yourself as, yeah, because you're late night walking. And so many people that I would not be friends with. I wouldn't be friends with OC. I wouldn't have even known OC. OC is a dude from Sweden. I wouldn't have known OC without Zeldathon. I wouldn't have known anybody, I wouldn't know Eels. I wouldn't know half of the people in chat. That time was very special, Yeah, exactly, Eels. And it's the modern era, the modern era, the modern times. What has become of it? What is the current status? Is that thing that we did leading, I would say it changed after Forces, with Ascend being like a weirdo, like kind of in between. That's the reason why I so many, I wouldn't say it ruined. It's not ruined, by the way, New Amazing Link. I am not saying here that it is ruined. It is not. I had a great time at Mythos. But the show is very different. It's a different approach, different people, different everything. And that's not a bad thing. The people involved with Zeldathon raised, including me, we raised 120 something thousand dollars for Make-A-Wish Foundation. That's no small step, my guy. It's pretty incredible. It's just changed a lot. For most people, good. For other people, maybe not so good. You know, I'm lucky, man. I'm real lucky. I am more involved in events and shows than I've ever been in my life. I get to do, I get to work on Zeldathon whenever they want me to come and help. I've been able to produce with my two very, very good friends, MC and Brooke, make the Coliseum events happen, throwing controllers, Kaizo, freaking we did a brand new one last year, fighting game community. That was crazy. We have a brand new one coming up in February that you won't want to miss. Heck, I love Zelda, this franchise, so much that 2 Zeldathons was not enough for me. That I wanted to get the whole community together and create a community Hosh Posh event. One that Zeldathon was a part of, that we invited to be a part of, but it wasn't like core them. It was the whole Zelda community, speedrunners, cosplayers, Nintendo adjacent, YouTubers, Twitch streamers, Instagram people, and that's Heroes of Time, I love Heroes of Time with all my heart. That is my favorite event that I currently produce. And it's only because, to me, I love Zelda so much that I wanted to really find a place where we could showcase everyone. Everyone that's part of that. Everyone that loves Zelda that wants to be a part of Heroes of Time can be. Anyway, this is like a... I was going to say, according to Zeldathon, it raised almost 500. Zeldathon has raised probably like 4 million at this point. I don't know. No, maybe like 3 million. I don't know. I myself, though, have produced and been a part of production events that have raised close to 5 million. MC has me beat. Campy has me beat. But $5 million. The site says 3.5. There you go. Anyway, that was a rant, kids. The way that I see it is that it went from a bunch of friends playing Zelda casually to a showcase of Zelda in every aspect of Zelda. Yeah. Zeldathon is going through changes, and those changes we will see where Clinkit brings them, Last time it was very, very the Voyage show was a music event that had Zelda. This event was mostly Zelda with 2 straight days of speedrunning Zelda. It is changing, and I think that her and the leadership at Zeldathon will find its spot. Zeldathon going through changes, Coliseum some changes. Yeah, Coliseum had a major change. Huge major change. Coliseum had probably the biggest change of them all. Coliseum is no longer specifically direct relief. That's a huge change. Pokethon is currently dormant until we find a charity that we want to work with or that wants to work with us. I can't produce Pokethon without an organization that would like to help produce it. But it will come back. Doing the Lord's work, Zelda for fundraiser. Yeah. I'm just pumped about Heroes of Time 2. Hot 2 is going to be incredible. Hot 2 is going to be probably the biggest event of the Zelda community. We have so many people tied to it. And I really hope that we can tie more. Hot 2, I hate that. God, I hate both of you. Don't do this to me. The cool thing about Hot is that, like, not only do we have, like, the speed runs and the oh, is there like a oh. Oh. Should probably barge in there. That would be interesting. $3.7 million. Heck yeah. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. It's it's very interesting because Zeldathon's, I would say, biggest change, besides, you know, MC and Campy and Liz leaving, that's a frog, is that a lot of the cast have changed too. Not everybody. You still have some nice folks. But I like, for like new viewers, it doesn't matter, you know? Oh yeah, Liz and Campy left the leadership team. It's solely run by Klinkit now, which is awesome. You know, she's the boss. Whatever she wants, it's her creative vision, and it's great. You know, she's taking that control. She took up that reign to make sure that it still happens. But Cat leaves. Cat. Am I an idiot? I don't know if I know a cat. Oh, Mars? Like Marza K? Mars hasn't been to an event in a minute. I don't know if, like, she has, like, officially, like, left. But, like, that's, again, that's the main thing is, like, I kind of just miss my friends. I miss my friends. I got to see Eric, aka Eric PTG, for the first time since pre-COVID. Yeah. Yeah, she changed her name a lot at Zeldathon. Hello, frog. Do you, like, do something? Do you want like a banana? Can I give you a banana? Yeah, Mars's online username was constantly changed with the color of her hair. It's a really good bit, but God, she must have gotten tired of dyeing her hair a different color every event. She had purple hair for a minute. The frog wants a mighty banana? No. The frog does not want a mighty banana. I thought this was a Korok, but I don't think it is. Yes. I am 100% in the game right now. There is a Korok here. This is another frog. Wait. I hear him. Oh, no. I already got that one. There's another one. I'll tell you one thing. And this is oh, it's probably in here. The olden days, it was real tough to get involved with Zolathon because it was so tight-knit. But I would say now would be, if you're interested, now would probably be your best chance ever. Because it's so new. Lots of new cast members. Like RC, Zachy. Well, Zachy's not really new anymore, but like new as in they weren't around for the old, like the previous era. Good job, Sidon. Hey, Lily. Welcome back. Rad. I think I only need one more piece of that. Yeah. Yeah, I only need the hat. I don't think anybody's done it yet, Lily. We're going to do like a big tracking. Like when I'm back in the city, we're going to do like a mega big tracking update thing. I saw a question, how do you get involved with Zeldathon? Oh! Wait, that's huge! Wait, that's so good! The travel medallion. That's actually massive. We can use that for places that we have to come back to. I think you can just like join the Discord, and that's like a good way to do it. I would also say, you know, you can get involved with any charity event just by being a part of like my community. Not just my community, but like sometimes when we need people's help. Like, for example, Heroes of Time, the week before Heroes of Time is the Community of Champions event. So basically the idea is that I want everybody to stream Zelda games, and you'll create like your own little campaign, and then you're part of the Community of Champions. This year we're gonna do like I have a plan. It's a very silly plan, but the idea is like you can earn rewards. This is the Switch 2 version. So like if your community ends up raising $100, we'll send you like a shirt that says that you're part of the Community of Champions. If you raise like 500, you'll get a hoodie. I think that's the current idea. I really want it's very much kind of like how St. Jude does their stuff, but I want people to feel like they're part of the show and the lead up, so then when we get to the main show. Plus, in my mind, it also is a really great way to see who's, you know...
Guidance activating.
I want to associate names.
In this vicinity.
What do you mean? What does that mean, in this vicinity? Is there a Korok somewhere that I just can't see?
You have reached your destination.
Where?
Guidance deactivating.
We did it. We did it. I thought it was on top of the building too, but it's not. We did it during Pokethon TU one year. Andrew Boy LP. Andrew, thanks for being here, bud. How much is that in Neo points? I don't know. Is the same way Trainers Unite really got the start with charity? What was the feedback that we got for Trainers Unite? Well, I think the main feedback was probably you couldn't get any of the prizes, right, Zach? Or did we ship them worldwide? Trill had a thing. Oh, we didn't like the leaderboard. I think we killed the leaderboard for Trainers Unite too. I didn't like the leaderboard either. I think the only reason why we had a leaderboard there, right there, that's apples. I think that Tiltify had the leaderboard. But then, if I'm correct, it was because we only had 10 jackets to give away. I don't want to do that. I want to do it like I don't want to fight people have fight like again. Like if you raise a specific amount, oh, okay. Oh, bananas. Yo, Plumeria, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Andrew, what were you streaming tonight? What was the plan? I think like if we make it where it's like you get reward if your campaign raises this amount, I think everybody that raises that amount should get that reward. I don't want it to be, yeah, the top 10 for the top 10 outside of the stuff. Thankfully, it was the top 10 during TU22. Yeah. And like that's cool, but then I don't want people like the whole goal of the community events is that whether you raise $100 in your campaign or you raise $1,000 or $20,000, then like that's like everyone should be like recognized for that. Interesting you mentioned about charity marathon shipping worldwide. I noticed GDQ this time seemingly doing that, or at least anyone can enter unless you're very specific countries. GDQ must have better legal documentation than I do. And when I mean MC. I don't know what Yoshi Crafted World is. Is that Like the Kirby game? Is it Tuesday? Is Love Seat? You're making DM play a Yoshi game? Damn. Also, hi, Cactus. Dude. Cactus, did you clip me having like an absolute like breakdown, like a full crash out when Claire called you Cactaceae? Like Andrew, Claire calls like Cactaceae. I'm like, that's not how you say it. It's cactus. I didn't know if you clipped me having a crash out at Streamers versus Everybody because of that. Vincent Sim, what up? Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Folks, I just want to say I appreciate you all hanging out with me here. The streams will be back regularly. We're actually going to do a stream tomorrow around like 12-ish, a little bit earlier if I'm good, 11-ish. We're going to stream for like 3 hours, 4 hours, play some Zelda. So if you're available, pop by. If you're not, doesn't matter. But what was I going to say? I was going to say I appreciate you all hanging out, chilling. We have a big goal this year of trying to get to 15,000 followers. So I need your help by coming by and hanging out. So if Andrew's not live, come by, hang out here. If Andrew's live, go hang out with Andrew and then come by, hang out here. And if you're not already following, please hit the follow button. That'd be real great. Woolly World on the, wait, what the freaking heck is a crafted world, Woolly World thing? There's more? You don't remember clipping that? I didn't know if you, it made me question everything. Yeah. My headache is coming back. It's just it's just I watched Claire first and people say it differently and I like how everyone says it. I'm resting in a sling. Had a fall over the holidays and shattered my right shoulder. Damn. Well, Vincent, you get better. You should opt in and get the mega shoulder. I'm trying to get up there, but I don't know how. I'll be honest. We're going to make a mega bicycle that maybe can fly us all the way up there. I think that's my plan. I'm going to just try it. I have one rocket. I'm actually out of rockets, so I can't fly up there. But I do have 3 big batteries. Upgrade Ultra Hand? What do you mean? You're going to fly all the way up. I was going to say upgrade to the mega shoulder. I think we're going to make it. 2 big batteries. The real thing is I can't really... Damn it. I don't clip any of this, folks. That's devastating, dude. That's actually devastating. If I just hold up, theoretically, I will go up. I can't see anything. So I hope I'm... This is attempt number 2. I just need to get high enough to fly. It's getting chilly, though. Trill, why are you awake? I thought you ended streaming years ago. I don't have heat. Oh! Oh, hey! We made it. We sure did go up. Okay, so I think this is where... Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, this is not up. I need to go even more up. Why did it say I couldn't go any farther? That's one. Damn, dude, large battery is really powerful. We need to find more large batteries. All right, wait, that's 2? We got to get folks into the sub squad. Get the new amazing Link into the sub squad. Even though they want to ban me. We are slowly but surely getting up. Higher than Death Mountain. Up. We made it. Oh god. Oh, dude. Do you think there's gonna be a scratch? What is happening? All right, what am I looking for here? Something up here. Oh, that thing right there. Oh, oh, no, no. No, dude, no! My bicycle! Save that. Clip that one, dude. No, 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 no. Wait, how do I activate this? Please tell me it's not all the way down on the bottom. Go to the bottom and do the maze the right way. It probably is at the bottom. Not like at the base, right? Like all the way back down where I was, right? I'll take that back. Well, that bicycle is gone. Wait, I can't grab onto it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I need a recovery right now. I need a recovery right now. It's fine. Where is triggered the Lomkey Sky text be probably? What does that mean? Well, I got this one. It's got to be like right here.
It is said that until the guardian of this labyrinth offered guidance, a soul would be set to wander these halls. Perhaps this was the room where those dishonest with themselves were judged, where the guardian of this place weighed the courage of a soul.
Thanks, Ravru, with your toes. So wait, is there another one here? The courage to jump. This looks fun. This is an anti-gravity kart racer. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba da da. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun, bum 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 bum, dun do 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 do, do 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 do, bum bum ba da ba da, do 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 do, dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun, do 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 do, ba da da do. No. No! No! No, 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 no! 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 Where will it put me? Will it put me all the way back? Oh, no. It'll put me right here. Oh, my God, it will. Oh, okay. We're not doing that again. We're not doing this again. We're gonna build up speed. Excuse me, folks. That was fun. Look, I did it the fun way in the beginning, and then I did it my way. You know, you can't get mad at me. But the other way had a cool song. What do you mean? The boop boop doop 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 doop. That one? To those who set foot in the labyrinth of the sky, I offer you the test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in the maze. Activate them all. You all don't think this is a dungeon? You all think that this is dumb? Oh yeah, this is way more fun. Not seeing any dungeon stuff. Not seeing any terminals. We could die. Nope. We're good. Got one. Do, 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 do. It's kind of fun. I might have missed one. I found one so far. There's one. Oh, wait, no. This is the box. That puts me... I feel like there's still another one to the right. You know what I mean? Either I found the second one, or like I feel like they're at like the corners. Dude, could you imagine if they had those laser guardians? Like if they had those like laser guardians in this area, like the flying crazy guardians. Wouldn't that be rad? Yeah, like the flying ones. I feel like that would have been like real slick. Oh, wait. Bam bada bam bam bada bam bam bada bam bam bada. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I do need to land eventually. I realized that you do in fact use stamina while flying around here. I just have so much stamina that it takes a really long time too. I feel like this area over here has to have one. But I could see this part of the game driving someone nuts. There's a box. That I might take. Personally, I like the music. I think it's like soothing and different. I think there might be one like over there. I think this is the one I got. I feel like that's another one. See, me too, Frosty, but here's the thing. With me with this game, since there's no rules, like I'm doing it the quote-unquote intended route right now. I am going around the game and trying to find the things. There is nothing stopping me from Googling where they are, marking them on my map, and, you know, finding them. Nothing at all. And I probably should, because I'm going around in circles right now. But I'm also rather stubborn, and I'm using the map to try and guess where some of them are. I think this is where I was before. Are you kidding me? That Hollow Bastion is awesome. It's definitely this way. There's one. Kingdom Hearts in general is a tough game, though. There's one over here, and then I don't know where the third one is. I was there. You saw the platform? What do you mean? You know what we should do? For funsies? Let's put on this cool fly guy outfit. Oh my god. You move so quick now. Oh my god. It almost feels like unreal. Who needs the glider? Sage. Are you playing Minecraft? There it is. All right, one more. It's probably at in this area. Maybe it's like right there. I never even considered running around without a glider. That's hilarious. You don't need it when you have the wingsuit. It's probably like right here. God, you move so quick. Whoa! Woo! Woo! Okay, we're back in the main area. I'm assuming it's like somewhere. I'm assuming it's like in here. There's not one at the... Because we're looking for another like line like that. Maybe it's right here. It might be like right there. Which the way we get that is actually going this way. God, this is so silly. It's definitely in there. The question is how do we get in there? So like that. Oh! I'm shocked I survived. Do you plan to play Kingdom Hearts 4 when or if that game comes out? Yes. But I have to then replay every Kingdom Hearts game, and I'm not looking forward to it. That is that is lost media. My playthroughs of Kingdom Hearts are lost media. One thing that Stephen George does really, really well, and it's something that I wish I could do. Stephen records every single broadcast that he ever does. And yo, Vitamin Weight Mage, welcome back. We gotta get you back in the sub squad. And I don't. I wait. The streams go up on the VOD channel, but I don't record them, you know? And like now every stream is archived. But back in the day, there's lost media, like my entire 250 plus hour playthrough of every single Kingdom Hearts game that led up to a grand finale that had a trailer because I started Kingdom Hearts 3 and I was piecing together all the lore without watching YouTube videos. Because I did that. There's no such thing as a side game in Kingdom Hearts. They're all important. Even Recoded and Chain of Memories and an iPhone game from 2006. That's also canon. And they all matter. I didn't know you could upgrade it. I'm diving. Glowy pants. I only have glowy pants. They really don't give off a lot of glow. Yeah. I think that's a Minecraft boss. Yeah. We gotta get Vitamin Mage back in the sub squad. I played the 3-5 days app. Or the game. Are you mad? Thanks for the lift. Dude, he's still rolling. I think we're gonna win. That was real fun. Oh man, what was it? Backermads, welcome back, Vitamin Mage. We gotta get you back in the sub squad. Consider subscribing. Also, folks at home, consider gifting a sub out to Vitamin Mage. What the words I was gonna say? I tried to play Kingdom Hearts 2 starting Birth by Sleep, but I didn't want to continue, so I tried skipping directly. No, Kingdom Hearts 2 is so good. It's the best in the franchise. Oh yeah, please don't sub if you're on mobile. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best in the franchise, and you skipped it? Oh, okay. Birth by Sleep is also really good. Dream Drop you can skip. Kingdom Hearts 3D. Yeah, you can skip that one. Trying to think of other skippable ones. I would argue don't play any DS game. You can watch the movie for 3-5 days over a third. You can watch the cutscenes of Recoded and be fine. Everything else, Birth by Sleep, or 0.15 over whatever. The one that where you just play Kingdom Hearts 2.5 or whatever, 2.9. That one's really good. That one's also like only an hour. It's like a tech demo for Kingdom Hearts 3. The final boss of Kingdom Hearts 1 sucks. He's super hard. Same with 2, but Hunchback of Notre Dame. Is that Dream Drop Distance? That was the only one that I was kind of over it by then. Because the way I did it, folks, for anybody that's wondering, is I played them in chronological order. I played them games. Chain of Memories is not that fun, but it is fun. It's just Kingdom Hearts 1 again. So that was just my main issue. I remember, not issue, but my main gripe was that I was playing the same game what felt like over and over and over again. Which I was. Does that make sense? I never used them. But Kingdom Hearts likes to put mechanics that I don't use in the game. They always do that. Yeah, Dragonstorm, what have you been playing? I couldn't get into the card mechanic of Chain of Memories. Did you play it on the DS or the Game Boy, or did you play it on the PS 2 or PS4? I really liked it because I made a deck that all I had to do was spam the triangle button and I'd always win, and that was the most fun I had. Because I like deck builder games. That was fun. What do we get? The evil spirit armor. We do need that. Have you had success with like have folks like checked out your show? I want to check out your show. Dragonstorm, when you go live, you should post about it in our Discord, because I know I'd stop by. We have a whole, if you connect your Discord to Twitch, it'll also tell us when you're live, because I have that set up. So it says who's live. Like if you go check the Discord, it should say I'm live as well as others. It gives you a role. It's a decent weapon. Theoretically, we have gotten everything in this area. Theoretically. When did you do your first stream? Sometime in December. Streaming hard, let me tell you. Streaming hard. Honestly, my big advice, Dragonstorm, is play games that you want to play. And, don't be afraid to get distracted. The way that streaming works is the more you're live, the more likely that you will get new friends that come and check out your show. But I know it's tough when you don't have anybody to talk to, depending on how many, or if you have just a few folks that come by, and then those few folks have to leave. Don't be afraid to... The AverMedia capture card is so good. I get no lag, very smooth gameplay. Yeah. My recommendation is like... Oh, hey, look. Box. If I started streaming today, what I would do, full on, what I would do, I would stream for 2 hours. And then I would do something in order to, I would stream for 2 hours. I would do something during that stream that I could make it into a YouTube video. And then I would take another 2 hours and make that YouTube video. This is all something I should be doing now, but I don't. And then I would put it up on YouTube, and I would start the video like, today in my live stream, I decided that I was gonna get 6 Koroks in Breath of the Wild, and then I did it in the most fun way possible, you know. It's worse than that one, and it has long throw. Ugh. I think it's Terrytown time, chat. Like, if we look at the thing, the right side of the map looking pretty empty. Right side of the map is getting there, man. Kawasire light route? What do you mean? I don't have this light route down here. You can tell because it's not there yet. No, I haven't really gone down there. No, you can see I'm not, the depths still have a lot to do. The depths still have a lot. The depths still have a lot. The sky also still has a good chunk. But my Hyrule is getting there. We are clearing out that Hyrule the best we can. Yeah, we're clearing out that Hyrule the best we can. There's a single Korok apparently right here that I just did not get. We're gonna go find out what that is. I think it's a timer-based Korok. That I think I needed rockets for. Oh, Lily, I'm yawning too. I'm probably gonna wrap here in just a few. Because we've been live for 4 hours, but not enough time. That or I didn't have enough stamina. No. Oh, I can make it up there. Was I supposed to have a rocket? How the heck are you supposed to get up there? This is a hard Korok. Ravioli's pine cone. Do you think that that's like enough? Because I thought that there's like a wind stream. There is like right there. But I guess I can't get to it. Ravioli's pine cone might work. Oh. What? Oh, it's a campfire. This is how I just don't use these. Because they're just so much work. Dude, I'm still not high enough. That's wild. That's intense, dude. That's intense. The one on the left side, I don't think is close enough. Oh, we're fine. That was silly. Lots of failed attempts. That was fun. That was the last Korok I need. There's a couple of locations that I need over here by the kidneys. Each bridge. Bird Wizard is taking a nap. Thank you, Bird Wizard. Folks, consider gifting out a sub or two to the people that don't have the ability to sub. Ooh, mighty crap. That was fun. I need to get more ice stuff. I'm out of ice stuff. The bees? The question is, do I have a picture of the bees? Let's be stupid and find out. Oh, bees. Bees equal death hands? Nintendo? Bees equal death hands. Apparently, the bees are not a thing. All right, we got that bridge. Somebody clip that so it makes it in the compilation. Bees equal death hands. I feel like, well, the small birds I think are gonna be in trouble. All right, there's another bridge. Ow. Where? This was the West Soka Bridge and then the Soka Bridge. I did get that one. I do have that bird. I need the climbing shirt still. Can play as Link from Zelda. I really don't like playing as Link from Zelda. The one I did like was I really liked, and I don't think I have it yet. The Tunic of the Twilight. The Tunic of Twilight with with black Hylian trousers and a black hood was really cool. I used that in my first playthrough. This game I've been mostly going with the Fierce Deity outfit with the hood. That's what I've been playing mostly. It's been cool, but nothing. It's not like my favorite outfit. It's just the one I've been gravitating towards a lot. All right, folks, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Again, tomorrow during the day, around like midday-ish Eastern, if you're free, I will be live with some coffee and Koroks, because we're going to be doing some Koroking and coffee. So please consider popping by for that. That would be real fun. No stress if you're not available. I'll be at MagFest this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So if you're going to MagFest, please come see me. It would be kind of awesome. Make sure you come to Game Court. Go to Jay's booth if you want to test out what are you showcasing? Let's Cafe, Jay. Let's Cafe. Go visit Jay. Yeah. Go visit Jay. Say hey to Jay. And yeah, we're gonna go raid my friend Player 5. He is currently doing Breath of the Wild any percents right now. So he's fighting Calamity Ganon. So go say hi to Player 5 for me, okay? All right. /raid. Whoopsie. P5. Thanks so much for watching, folks. I appreciate you very much. Go in there and say hey. You don't have to stay, but you can go say hey for me. We'll be back live tomorrow during the day, okay? And then, of course, Saturday for Game Court. After Saturday, we're back to normal schedule, folks. We're back to the normal, hopefully every night, Jiggy. Good night, folks. Go say hey to Player 5. Bye.